Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. Pedro here with another live stream, guys. I'm excited to have you guys here. Hope you guys are having a blessed evening or morning, wherever you guys are. Wanted to just start the stream as usual. 1 sec. Just gonna put my ambient lighting here. There we go. Put on the vibe. You guys know what's good. I'm actually gonna probably hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to turn on this light. Turn off this light. Start the stream as usual. Got my other screen there. By the way, guys, welcome to everyone that's new. If it's your first time here, guys, make yourself at home. Yeah, just gonna be working on some stuff, and I figured, you know what, instead of me just not even doing the stream or whatever, I'll just keep me company while I get to work, because I'm working on some background stuff, some behind the scenes stuff that you guys will be seeing. I'm revamping my website, focusing on a couple more stuff that I can help you guys out in the community. And as the community grows, guys, I'm trying to, create more and more better content for you guys every single day. With that being said, guys, if you enjoy these streams, if I could always ask you for one solid favor, if you guys could share the streams on your socials, and if you like these streams, make sure you just smash the like button on it every time I come live, guys. It makes such a huge difference. And so welcome to everyone that's just tuning in. We're going in for the long haul, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Depending on how the stream goes, we might see if we stay till London session and see if we can catch a trade till like 3 in the morning here. We'll see. I traded London yesterday, was sleeping throughout the day. I mean, obviously, since I do this full-time, my schedule is okay. I could do these types of things. I can get away with it now, where I can sleep a little bit during the day and then just kind of go from there. So, yeah. So, welcome to everyone. We're going to wait for a couple more people to join in so that we can get started. And I'm just going to edit something here, some video settings, and then we should be good, all right, team? We should be good, and then we'll get going, and we'll get everything all set up. By the way, welcome to everyone that's new as well, guys. So welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, guys. Welcome to everyone that's just joining us, guys. If you guys enjoy these streams, make sure you guys smash the like button, guys. Let's go. Let's get it to 10 likes, team. Let's get it to 10 likes. Just updating some video settings here, team. And then we should be good. Okay. Awesome, guys. So let's just take a look at the markets and see what we could find, guys, overall. So this is what we saw in gold. I don't know if you guys knew we were looking at odd USD as well. It did pull back a little bit, but not that much. We're seeing kind of like a head and shoulders pattern formation here on the 1 hour. Not the most cleanest, I'll be honest with you. I think it's pulling back from here. If it closes above here, I'm not looking for sells for sure. I'd like to see a closure below at least. I mean, even safe bet would be below the neckline here. And then we may possibly see it come down to these lows over here. But overall, just not really liking what I see, like price action wise, for odd USD. Now, And so let's just kind of dive into AuddCAD. Let's see what's going on with AuddCAD. If we look at AuddCAD, this was a beautiful trade I actually sent in to my VIP students. This was a beautiful, beautiful turnout as well. Let me know in the chat, guys, what are you guys looking at? Is there any specific pairs you guys are looking at this moment? And welcome to all the new members that are just joining us, guys. Welcome, make yourself at home. By the way, for those that are looking to join my VIP, I currently have a 25% discount on there. We had it at $199 for the 30-day membership access. Obviously, you get access to the lounge, so it's a nice group chat with all the members. You get access to the broadcast channel where I send my trading analysis and everything. So I wanted to let you guys know I've actually discounted it. So I've dropped it from $199 to $169. So you are getting a discount there and you can lock in the price. The link is right there. I've just put it right there for you guys. And then if you guys are interested in the lifetime is also massively discounted right now. 30% off on that. So again, guys, I've established this to help you guys out because I know a lot of you guys wanted me to do this, and even in fact a lot of you guys asked me to come back on the live streams because I had stopped and just really focused on VIP, to be honest, and my trading on my own, and then just posting like 2 videos a week on the channel. But here I am because I know a lot of you guys really enjoy the streams, and I'm here to support you guys. Like we've been here for a year now, team, like literally, you know what I mean, pushing strong. Our family's growing day by day. We're literally almost at 5,500 subscribers. Yeah, our family's growing, man, and I'm just happy of how far we've come. And yeah, so make sure, like, if you guys are new to the family, make sure you subscribe below. Make sure that notification bell's turned on. Make sure you're also connected in the group. I can't stress that enough. If you guys take a look at this was an AuddCAD trade. Like I said, I sent it in my VIP group. We profited over 67 pips, guys, in our favor. I wasn't even looking at a double top. I knew it was most likely gonna form a double top. So I had that anticipation that most likely price was going to do this. Obviously, again, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that I was a genie or something like that, but what I'm saying is I knew most likely once I saw that inverted hammer give me that reversal pattern, I was like, okay, most likely it's going to do one of two things. It's probably going to retest this high up here before it gives us the push all the way down. So that was a beautiful trade. I made... I'm up 18,000 for the week. I think I made, let me just check. I'm going to just check the count here. 18,000 for the week. I think it was like 6,000 for the day on the 200K account. Now this is a challenge, by the way, which is a 200K challenge. I'm going to document this, by the way, for you guys, so you guys could see everything. Like, in fact, I don't know if you guys came to the stream last night. I showed you guys the back office, everything, guys, the dashboard, so you guys could see of the challenge. So it's all there, man. It's all literally there. So today alone was 4,700 plus 951, so roughly about just under 6,000 for the day. So honestly, God is good. I know that once I pass that challenge, then and I get funded, I'll be Gucci as well, having much more capital, because I've currently got a 100K account and then obviously my personal account. But with this one, we should be adding some more leverage. We got my man Marcel. I'm looking at JPY for sells. I'm going to take a look at that too, because I like it, guys. If you guys suggest anything, because I'm always actively checking on the charts and stuff like that, but there could be good opportunities in the markets and stuff. So we got my man Marcel asking here, how many trades do you take a day with VIP? So roughly on average, like there's no specific, like, okay, we're taking 3 trades a day. But on average, like I like to say, we take at least during the week, we can take anywhere between 4 to 6 trades a week. and sometimes even like more, 7 sometimes. Like sometimes will be like days where we go on 3 trades, like 3 solid wins, and then I have like maybe like 2 more for the week kind of thing, right? So some days it's like hammer on, some days it's just like 1 trade, you know what I mean? And most of the days when it's not trade, I send a trade is on a Friday. Sundays, if I see the opportunity like later, like pre-London, definitely gonna send it to my VIP students. So they definitely eat. We just caught, this is nothing. Like we literally just caught, what was it, 2 days ago in my VIP, we caught a 215 pip move on, I believe it was it wasn't odd cat, it was Euro odd, I can't remember. No, GBP odd, I sent that out. I can't remember, guys, because every day's a new day, right? I look at, oh, here it is, GBP odd. That was on the 1st of November. I did 20 lots on that one, so we caught about 4K or so-ish on this account. And then my 100K is the one that I got a lot on that one. GBP odd. Yeah, it's all there. That one was a big one. But on average, like I try to show everyone, because I know a lot of people are kind of curious and like see like what's offered in there and stuff like that. But if you look at, I'll show you guys, I'll show you this. So I'll show you, I don't know if you guys can see my screen here, but okay, let's see. I'll show you here. So probably can't see it too well because of the reflection and stuff, but we'll try and see if you can see here. So for example, this was the odd CAD trade we just took, right? You guys could see right here, right? So, and you could see literally the whole breakdown. So I explain everything here, how many pips, the result, how much pips we caught. So in this case, we caught results for the day here. This was today. Odd CAD results, 54 pips. In fact, it went a lot further down. And then odd USD, we caught 21 pips. So already 2 for the day. Today, yesterday, this is before the trades happened, so obviously it's all there as well before the trades even happened, right? And I explained the breakdown, I explained why I'm waiting. Right, I'm just gonna wait for the camera to focus. There we go. It's kind of like having a hard time to focus, which sucks. And then, so there we go. So then I explain everything, waiting for the 1 hour candle to close. VIP, please manage your risk as always. This was the big one here, you guys could see right there. Congratulations. GBP odd, 215 pips. This was a beautiful, beautiful win here. And as you guys could see too, I send all the links, guys, to all the trades I take. I always share all the links with my students, right? So again, VIP isn't just copy and paste. VIP is actually understanding what I'm looking at in the markets, right? Why am I looking at selling this, right? And so eventually I would like to create like an academy or something like that where, you know what I mean? Like I'm very passionate about what I do, guys. Like literally, I literally quit my job 4 months ago. I was selling cars. I was selling Toyotas for a living, and I've gone all in on trading. YouTube doesn't pay me enough to make a living, guys. And in fact, like most of the members that I even have in my VIP, like these guys just pay lifetime and that's it. So it's not something I have some sort of sustainability, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? If you guys look over here, and again, I don't need to be disclosing this type of stuff, but I'm just showing you guys because I love and I'm all in about transparency. So if you look here, guys, this is my channel analytics. And if you look right there, you can see in the last 28 days, my channel's only made me $36, right? So clearly I know we're at 5,000 whatever, but I'm not making my money from there, right? So like I literally just risked it. And I said, you know what, I don't care what I'm gonna, like, I don't care what other people think about some sort of like stability of a job. Trading, I know I've been studying this for 5.5 years. I knew I trusted myself, I trusted my plan, I trusted my strategy. And I just went all in. And so many years I did it part-time. I did it 5 years part-time, and I would always be at work in my office. Luckily, it was really chill because like my management team at that time they were awesome. They were very flexible. So I would just like while I was at work or like sales were down or whatever, I would be on my computer literally just trading, looking at the charts, right? But if there's one advice that I could give you is invest in yourself, number one, in your knowledge always, because that's going to help you shorten the gap and get you closer to where you want to be quicker. And then the second thing would be is if you're on the fence about like, you know, like jumping or like trading or whatever, just do it. Like just jump and do it. Like I look back and I'm like, man, like literally the first day that I left, I had a 6K day, like literally a 6K day. The next day I quit, I got a beautiful trade, and literally it was like God like just confirming, man. Like, and I'm telling you, I put it all in God's hands. I prayed about it, and the next day I had like a 6K winning day. And that's literally like when I was at the dealership, like I used to get 6K months, right? So I mean that was still a blessing still, right? Because like it's more than what your average person earns. Like they make like maybe 3,000 a month, right? Like depends where you live, right? But like here in America, here in Canada, right? Like you're gonna make like 3K, 2K, maybe if it's a good paying job, like 5K or whatever, right? So like working in sales, I got like that experience to be like, okay, like I can make commission, whatever this. So like it was a good experience. But it just proved to me like, I'm more capable, and I know that with my skill set that I've learned over the years, I just needed to trust myself and trust God first and foremost, and trust myself that I was capable of doing it, right? So now that I look back and I'm like, wow, man, I was at that company for 5 years. I literally dedicated my youth essentially. Like I'm still young, but you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like I'm 28 still, right? I'm turning 29 actually. In about a couple days. November 11th is my birthday. So, but yeah, we got Max Quinn. God bless you, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. But yeah, like that's God bless you too, Max. God bless you too, bro. But yeah, like that's literally the story. You know what I mean? And that's really when I took the leap of faith, and I was like, man, I just gotta do it. And I haven't looked back. Now, if there's one thing, and I know this is like probably something that I hear a lot of people say it's very common, is everyone apparently says, hey, I should have done it earlier. And in fact, yes, I do wish that I go back. Like, I don't wish to go back. There's no regrets, but I do go back and I'm like, man, I do wish I would have started like going all in on trading and quit my job like 2 years in, not 5 years, not wait 5 years, which is crazy. And I think what really kind of slowed the process was like this whole thing about the pandemic thing, you know what I mean? Whatever, all that stuff. And everyone just being locked down and stuff. So it just kind of, I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess I just got so comfortable, you know what I mean? And then I was like, well, I'm making some side money from trading and I'm making money, with my job. So I was like, I'm comfortable. And when you feel comfortable, guys, just don't. You have to get used to being uncomfortable. And I know when I quit my job, that was like the biggest uncomfortable position. And my management team, like it was hard because like we had a good relationship, you know what I mean? A good friendship. And, I was like, I'm sorry, like this is something that I just have to do. It's something personal. I really have to just take the jump. And I literally had to put myself in the most weirdest position ever to just actually just jump. And I felt so weird, but I felt like a weight lifted out of my shoulders. And I was just like, okay, this is it. So, but yeah. We got EA here. Pedro, are you Jewish? No, my man, I'm not Jewish. I am Latino. I'm Latino. Yeah. My parents are from Nicaragua. Both my parents born and raised in Nicaragua, and they immigrated here in Canada about 30 years ago. So they had me here, but the nice thing is I was able to learn the language, like Spanish, very fluently. So I was born here, but I'm very, very thankful that my parents taught me Spanish at home, and they taught me Spanish. Literally they brought me back home so that literally I would grow up with my cousins and stuff like that during like the holidays and stuff. So it was really cool, and I'm thankful my parents did that, because then I wouldn't have been able to speak Spanish like I do now. So, but yeah, guys, welcome to everyone that's new. By the way, team, we have 17 members here live with us, guys. Let's get it to at least 17 likes. Now we're 16. Let's get it to at least 16 likes, team. If you enjoy these streams, guys, I'm telling you, every like that you guys put on my videos, every time you share my video, guys, it doesn't cost you anything. And trust me, it makes such a huge difference, because it does support the channel. It does something to the algorithm. And in turn, it just motivates me to keep coming on here, guys, to help you guys, right? To come on. But, it requires a lot of work. You guys know how it is with the channel and stuff. So anyways, definitely worth doing it, because I know you guys are very supportive and you're there for me. So I appreciate you guys, really, really do. And I'm here for you guys as well. What was I going to say? Let's take a look at this odd JPY. Who was it? Marcel, yo, this is good, bro. This is a good one. look at this. We have a beautiful like move to the upside, right? So what do we got? 49 pips from this clear range. But this is looking pretty nice. Like it's pretty decent. I need to look at the weekly. Let's take a look at the weekly team and see kind of what we're looking at overall though. So here's the deal. We are technically speaking pretty bullish overall. We've got a lot of areas here though. I'm just trying to measure out my areas here as to where could price potentially go to. So as of right now, team, this is really what I'm looking at. I'm literally potentially seeing price probably wicking at these highs here to then maybe come back down or even break above and create new highs. But my overall target, team, is literally for price to come up. Now, I don't think we're going to go all the way up just yet because this is the weekly. So it's probably the weekly is just going to pull back. But if we look at the daily, team, like the daily, this is looking pretty clean. So if we look at the daily here, we're definitely going to get a pullback. So again, that's longer term there. But this is my overall analysis. I think we're going to pull back to this area over here, and then we're going to see a nice pushback up to these highs. And then depending on what happens there, either we're going to break above these highs and retest and continue to make new highs, or we're going to break down below and it's just going to change its overall direction. We don't know at that point. But all I know right now is potentially we may see a rejection of where price is currently at right now. If we look at it, it is a daily resistance area that price has respected in the past. And again, remember, these are just zones. They're not going to be to the T and stuff like that. They're not going to be perfect. But if we actually push this out, we can see that this is also an area. Look, we got beautiful, beautiful rejection from this zone here. So, you know, price is really respecting this area of structure. So if we kind of go back and take a look, one sec, at price here, you can see that there is a beautiful rejection from this area. Okay. We've got multiple rejections from this area. In fact, we've got resistance here as well, resistance here as well. We've got a wick rejection here as well. So most likely we may see a rejection from here. We may see price come down and then give us a nice impulse to the upside. Okay. Are you guys understanding that so far? Let me know in the chat. Drop some fire emojis in the chat if you guys understood that explanation there on odd JPY. And if you guys are new, make sure you guys subscribe below and hit that notification bell, guys. All right. And if you're new, actually introduce yourself too, guys. Let me know in the chat where you're joining us from this evening. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 15 likes, team. Awesome. And I appreciate you guys very much. I appreciate the support. But yeah. Okay, I'm just going to read through the comments here, team. Let's go. What do we got? We got my man, Max. Let's go, Max. Always love your analysis, bro. You explain it well. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it, bro. I try my best. Again, I always try my best. But I'm not perfect, obviously. So let me see here. We got my man, Marcel. I want to sell targeting 96.120, but I'm scared to enter. It's dropping now. Don't be scared, my man. Scared money don't make money. You just gotta trust the process, right? Literally, I'm teaching my wife how to trade. Like she obviously already like she has some experience in trading, but I'm like really helping her right now because obviously I quit my job and she quit her job as well too. She was working for an insurance company, so we went all in, guys. Like we literally just literally went by faith. Like literally, we're just in God's hands and trading, and that's it. Like that's it. Like I'm literally just doing this type of stuff, like the community stuff, because I know that eventually as an entrepreneur, you guys know that you want to grow and diversify, right? And this is what I want to teach you guys this stuff too. Like, you know what I mean? I've had a couple of you guys actually reach out to me. They're like, yo, like Pedro, like, you know, like you've really inspired me, bro, whatever, like, you know, like in trading, and I also want to do YouTube, and I also want to like teach others and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, I'm all to that. I'm all for that. You know what I mean? I'm not the type of person that's going to be like, no, don't do that. You know what I mean? Like I'm all for other people's success. I'm all for people to level up, to grow. You know what I mean? I'm all for that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like it's all about, I'm doing it, and I'm not even, like I showed you guys, like I'm not even like $36 this month. So, you know what I mean? Like from YouTube, like it's not the most ideal, but I mean, it doesn't even cover my phone bill, but you know, maybe maybe like, I don't know, a meal or something. Not even a meal, like probably like, I don't know, like a Wendy's meal or something, you know. But it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I appreciate chilling with you guys. That's the whole reason why I started this channel. You know what I mean? I started this channel because I felt like very, not because like at home, obviously I have my family and super supportive, my wife, my parents, everyone. But trading could be a lonely journey. Hence, that's why I literally started, because a lot of you guys requested. You guys like, yo, do you do signals, bro? Do you do this? Do you do copy trading? Do you have a robot? Do you have this? Like, it's like all these different services, and I'm like, I don't have anything. I don't even have a course to this date, and it's been a year, guys. Literally, I don't have a course. Like, you know what I mean? What do I say? Like, I literally just started the VIP Inner Circle because it was something that you guys asked for. You know what I mean? You guys wanted to see what I was looking at. You know what I mean? And I was like, you know what? I don't want to just do something where I'm like literally just here, copy and paste these numbers and whatever. It's like, you know, you know what you're getting. You know what I mean? You're getting top notch, you know, quality product. You know what I mean? Like a service that is top notch. You know what I mean? And that's what I wanted to establish. Something that's, if I'm going to provide some sort of a service, I want to make sure that my subscribers, you know what I mean, my community is being taken care of. You know what I mean? That's why if I recommend anything, guys, I always make sure that I'm personally try it out and make sure it's good. Otherwise, I won't promote it. I get all the time, guys, all the times. If I showed you on my emails, all the times I get emails from like literally brokerages, VPNs, prop firms now recently. And I'm just like, dude, like, I'm not, like, I don't feel comfortable promoting this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so if I'm ever promote anything, or if I say something, it's because I'm personally using it myself and I trust that the product is good and it's going to be something that's not going to, you know, be of harm to you guys or whatever. You know what I mean? So, let's take a look. Okay, so I wanted to start targeting 96.120, but I'm scared 96.120. 96.120. So I'm guessing you're talking about here. 96.120 again, probably like right there. I see what you're saying. Don't be scared. I wouldn't enter right now personally. The only reason why, I mean, it is forming a nice head and shoulders, but I would like to see a closure at least below this low here. If I got a nice closure below this low, that would be great. Although this is a nice textbook head and shoulders pattern formation, you can see it here on the 1 hour, which is quite significant. We could see price just all of a sudden just give us a reversal or just continue, right? So don't be surprised if, you know, price does come up all of a sudden, like just goes up all of a sudden and just continues to do its move up. I'm not saying it's the case. We are also at a daily resistance, so that's something that does give me a little bit of confidence that potentially price may continue to go down further. It did close above these highs a little bit, however, so I don't really like that. So it's something that I just need some sort of a confirmation that, yeah, you know what, this is the overall direction it really does want to go. So I'd like to see at least a closure below that line that I have here. So like if this 4 hour, we have 3 hours left, that's fine. We're not going to wait 4 hours. But let's say at least, let's say this 1 hour candle, we get a nice closure below these lows. Then I might be potentially interested. But again, even then, that's not enough confirmations. But if you really want to play it safe, I would say just wait for price to break below this area, retest it, and then look for a continuation back down. Okay. Now this is something that I may be looking at potential short opportunities. And it's just looking pretty good. So if we look at it here, again, nice retest of this area. We get in a nice short opportunity from here. You know, set your stop loss, do something like, you know, a 20 pip stop loss or something like that, nice and tight. And we have a, 1 to 2 risk reward ratio right here. This is pretty clean, 42 pips. There you go. And then if you want to really target, you could probably target these lows over here, about 80 pips. So overall, pretty solid. I'm just going to set an alert. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set an alert, guys, because this is actually pretty decent. I'm going to set an alert, and yeah. So then that way, once we get a closure below this low, then we can look for potential short opportunities here for price for AUJPY. All right. We got Mr. Hunter. Let's go, my man. Please look at GJ, bro. Okay, my man. Let's take a look at it, bro. What's going on? What are you looking at? What do you see? What do you see, my man? Do you see anything good? Oh, geez. I have like this whatever master MX master mouse. It's like 130 bucks. I have 2 of them. These freaking things are amazing, guys. If you're a trader, like obviously, or if you're trading already full time or whatever, get these mouses, guys. These are amazing. These mouses, like they just like hug your hand. Like look at this. And the scroll is so sensitive. But it's like it just feels good. The experience is just surreal. See, look at that. Nice and quick. See that? Team, literally we're at 15 likes. Let's get it to 20 likes. And welcome to all the new members that are here. We have 20 members here live with us this evening. Let's get those likes up. By the way, also, if you're new, let me know in the chat. Drop your flag. I want to see those flags, guys. Drop those flags. Let me know where you're tuning in from. And we're going to take a look at GJ here for my man, Hunter. Let's go. Where is this thing? Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay, so remember I told you guys that it was somewhat forming a head and shoulders, but I didn't like it. It really wasn't what I wanted. Don't worry, I didn't even look at this overall because I said most likely price was going to actually break above, because the reason why is the head and shoulders. Look at the inclination of the head and shoulders. Is it inclining that it's going to reverse down? No. So look at this. What did price actually do, team? Literally, what did price do? Look at this. It started to create what? Higher lows, right? And if you look at it even from this area here or this area here, you can see that the overall sentiment of it was that it's kind of still pushing to the upside. And then we got that breakout to the upside. I cleared the chart, started fresh. That's why I have this little line right there. I don't know if you guys could see it. This little area here as support. So I said, wait for price to break above, wait for it to pull back, and then continue to go higher. Because I didn't like how price literally created this indecision. What was it? No, it was here. It was holding this level of support, and we didn't get a closure below this area right here, which would have been more ideal for sell opportunities, but we didn't get that. We didn't get that opportunity, so it's all good. On to the next, right? Now, what are we looking at now, which is what matters. So if we look at the daily, actually, let's go up to the weekly and just understand what's going on here with GJ. Now, something that we do have to realize, it is, technically speaking, it is forming yet another potential head and shoulders pattern formation. Now, this might take some time, so I do think that we might see maybe a potential new candle at least form here. Let's say a new weekly candle, you know, kind of come up, create another wick higher, something like that. And then we may see a potential push back down for the next, next few weeks or so. And then finally, we might see a break of this neckline for a potential continuation back down or a potential pullback. Now, if we go up to the monthly here, the only really way I would say that we'd see price continue to go a little bit higher, which it still could potentially, is at least I would like to see price maybe break above these highs here to then target potentially this high up here. Which, if we look to the left, this is an area. So I'd say this area above here, we have lots of clean traffic all the way up, which is about well over almost 1,000 pips, basically 1,000 pips essentially. So yeah, this would be good. It's just stuck in a range, guys, essentially. You can see the monthly has just been going back and back to back, over and over and over. And so could it form this kind of head and shoulders, create some wicks here, and then go back down and give us a more extensive pullback? Possibly. We are quite overbought. Overall, like, you know, you're kind of rallying for quite a bit bullish, and so we could potentially see maybe price kind of either exhaust like it has been for the last few months, or it could actually give us a little bit more of an extended pullback, maybe, I don't know, down to this area here, but we won't know because it's going to take a while, right? So let's go down to the weekly. Overall weekly, again, we are looking quite bullish just overall right now at this given time because it has still respected this level of support. If we look down to the daily, okay, we can see that price is actually respecting the area that I mentioned before. So let me clear the charts again and literally put the same line that I had here. This was the same support line that I had literally before I showed you guys. And so we are looking for potential rejection from this area and a potential push to the upside. Now, where could we target? I mean, first target area would be this high up here. Second target area would be at least, I would say, this high up here. So these are my two kind of target areas that I have here. We are at a daily area of support. So yeah, I mean, this could be an area, as long as this price respects this area of support, we should see a continuation to the upside. If we go down to the 4 hour, we did get a nice rejection back up. So we were creating higher highs, we were creating higher lows. This is looking pretty good for buys, guys. I'm not going to lie. We'll see how it goes for London though. But this is looking pretty juicy for buys. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to see a nice not bearish, bullish engulfing candle. If we get a nice bullish engulfing candle here, then we might be looking for a nice rally to the upside. We did get quite an extensive pullback. However, you know, you have to realize that we are still, like, the bullish pressure is starting to kick in here. And, you know, this kind of downwards trajectory where price came down here has been broken, right? We broke and retested this area now. You can kind of see it. I don't know if you guys noticed what I'm seeing here. We are also retesting the 1 hour EMA. If we look at the 4 hour as well, the EMA is just under price as well. So there's a higher probability that we may see GJ continue to come up here. This could be a nice 91 pip move to the upside. Do you guys have any questions for me, guys? Did you understand that explanation? Let me know in the chat if you guys understood that explanation, guys. We got official C4G1. Let's go, my man. Let's go. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. This could be actually a juicy trade. Again, yeah, looking at potential buys here. Like, it's pretty juicy, I'm not gonna lie. So let's say if we were to look for something like this, get it, perfect, let's go, awesome, guys. Let's get it to 20 likes. And by the way, welcome to all the new family members that are just subscribing as well, guys. Make sure that you guys turn on the little notification bell when you subscribe. That way you don't miss out on any single piece of content. Perfect. Yes, we'll take a look at EURUSD in a second because I'm curious as well. So don't worry, we're going to take a look at that as well, my man. Okay, 1 second here, team. 1 second. All right, team, we're at 18 likes. Let's get it to 20 likes. By the way, let me know if anyone that's new that's just joining us, guys. I want to wait for at least a 30-minute closure here. I just don't like that. Like, it's not as bullish. You know what I mean? Like, it could still kind of just continue to go down. Or if we could get this 1 hour, you've got, what, 14 minutes? That would be better. If this 1 hour could engulf, then this would give me a little bit more confidence for potential buys. But other than that, we're just going to leave it as is and just wait. But this is, I'm liking this GJ. This GJ is a good potential as well. Let's go. Let's take a look at EURUSD. Let's take a look at EURUSD. Hey, we got my man Forex Dad. Let's go, my man. Let's go, bro. Let's go, papi. Let's go. In the house. We got Quark. I'm totally new. Sup? What's up, my man? Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to everyone that's new, guys. Like, everyone that's new, like I said, just make sure you guys join in and join the family. Make sure that notification bell is turned on. That way you guys don't miss out when I'm live and stuff. So, but yeah, we'll see what ends up happening here overall. I'm gonna probably, we've got 14 minutes left. We'll monitor this, and then we got my man asking here for EURUSD. Let's take a look at EURUSD. And for everyone that's new, by the way, I literally told you guys about, I don't know if you guys knew this, but on the stream and my VIP students, we caught this beautiful 54 pip move on odd CAD last night. So I sent this over during London. Sorry, I had the actual full layout, and the full markup on my what do you call it, on my other chart, because I use it on my other screen. But yeah, this was beautiful move. Same with gold. This is obviously, you guys have seen, I leave my charts here, all the history and everything. You guys can see all the trades that we've caught in. But yeah, so let's take a look at EURUSD. Let's go back and see. So we were looking for EURUSD to come up, but what is going on right now? So EURUSD, two things. Obviously, the higher time frames, we know we're pretty much holding off at this level. You can see that price literally is holding off by a thread, literally, at this area here. It's not the most cleanest, but it's still an area. And you can see that it almost literally came back up on this pullback and rejected this area here. So we know that most likely price is bearish, obviously, on the weekly. If we go down to the daily, right now, we're literally just getting some sort of a pullback. Now, here's the deal. Basically, right now, we can see that we are starting to potentially form lower highs here. The only thing is we're not creating lower lows. So you can see that this is creating equal lows, right? So if you see these here, these are equal lows. So we don't know if we're going to probably get more of an extensive pullback, right? So price for EURUSD might come up like this, right? So now that we know that, let's clear this off and start fresh again and look at any daily areas of resistance or support that I might be interested in. So this area here seems like a resistance area here, a daily resistance, okay? And obviously this is the daily support, but I mean, this is kind of not relevant. We don't want to focus too much on not close to the current area. And let's go down to the 4 hour time frame. So just from looking at it right here, don't really like how it came up and then came back down. The overall price action is just overall choppy. Like you can see, it's literally stuck in a range. I don't really like what EURUSD is doing right now. There's no sense of direction here. And so what I would like to see personally for EURUSD is if we could get at least a break above this resistance high here, or we see probably price come back down to these lows, then we can get a much more clear direction of where price wants to go. But as of right now, there's just no sense of direction, team. So I would stay away from EURUSD at this given time. There's just nothing that catches my eye, especially tomorrow. We have, obviously, you know, NFP, right? So we have, you know, it's the beginning of a new month, guys. You don't want to be playing around, you know, with the markets. There's a lot of indecision at this moment. Maybe by tomorrow we'll get a massive move or something like that. And then depending on that, then probably that will determine what direction EURUSD wants to go. But as of right now, like just even looking at it on the higher time frames, like there's just a lot of indecision, right? We were kind of, you know, creating higher highs, higher lows, and then now we kind of failed to create a higher high. So now price is starting to potentially create a, it's creating lower highs, but it's potentially going to maybe create a new lower low, but it hasn't created it just yet. Okay, so this is kind of how we just have to kind of write it out and see what happens overall, and just kind of go from there, team. Team, we're almost literally at 5,500 subscribers. Let's go. Welcome to everyone that's new. So yeah, EURUSD, not really liking the price action, guys. Like I've caught good trades on EURUSD, but you guys know the deal. You guys know the drill. If it's not there, it's not there. I just don't wanna. I don't like it. Okay, so let's look at the daily. What are we looking at here on the daily here? So on the daily, we could see price here is giving us a nice potential pullback. It's kind of holding off at this area of support here. So just to mark this off, like it would be like this area here. Okay, so we could see price come back up to at least this area over here, this daily area over here, which was previous level support. We can see a potential resistance area here. So the fact that it is still holding off here too as well at this daily area, I just want to make sure it is a significant area here. So we can see support, resistance, right? Resistance, a little bit of choppy there, but support, so where it's currently at. So this is, we can say it's a valid area for a daily support. So if we know most likely price is going to potentially pull back here on Euro odd, let's go down to the smaller time frames like the 4 hour. Let's go down to the smaller time frames like the 4 hour and see what price may potentially do here. So again, this is kind of like the highs of this range here, and this is technically speaking the lows of the range. So I need to see some sort of a potential breakout, but what are we working with here first before we even consider doing anything? We're talking about 80 pips. Okay, so that's not too bad. And if we were to break below here, we got clean traffic, so we could see a nice move to the downside, about 160 pips. So I'm not telling you it's going to happen all in one day, but this could be a good potential move as well. Let me know in the chat if you guys are understanding so far, like what I'm explaining here, team. Let me know in the chat if you guys are understanding, right? Or a like, smash the like button, guys. Let's get those likes up. Let's go. All right, team, just give me 1 second here. Let's take a look. How is GJ looking on the 1 hour? Just waiting for that closure to see if it engulfs. If not, then I'm not interested. Definitely not interested if not. 1 second, team. Just give me 1 sec, all right? All right, let's take a look, team. 1 sec. We got 22 likes, team. Let's get it to 25 likes. Okay, so as you guys can see, like the current candle right now, it didn't really close how I would have liked. I would have liked an engulfing candle. So there's no engulfing yet. So I'm just going to wait.
All right.
One second here. My other screen just started playing the video. So yeah, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait for my entry. Obviously, if you guys want to know exactly when I enter, stuff like that, I send this to my students in my VIP. I let them know exactly when I'm going to enter, but we'll see. This is a good potential trade cooking up, so I might be sending this out to my students. But I wouldn't enter just yet. What do we got here? CAD-JPY, yeah. CAD-JPY missed the move, but literally look at my analysis team. Like to the T, guys. Look at this. Look at the arrow for a sec. Let me just delete all this extra stuff. So this dropped 63 pips. And then I was looking at buys. Look at this line here. Okay, let me just erase this line here too. This line right here, because it was a downtrend. Look at this line here, team. Like, pay close attention. Like, you can't make this stuff up. Okay, look at this. This is literally my analysis. If I move it over, look at what price did. Literally exactly what I said it would. From this high up here, this is why I have this resistance area up here, team, and I didn't move it. Okay, from this high up here, I anticipated price to give us a beautiful pullback down. What happened? Look at my notes, team. Like, you can't make this stuff up, guys. Like, I'm literally sharing with you guys like crazy sauce, right? It's up to you guys if you really want to pay attention, if you really want to like utilize what I'm giving you guys, right? I try to give you guys as much value as I can, right? But obviously, if you guys want to learn from me and stuff, I usually share that with my students, right? My students in my one-on-one and my students in my VIP, right? But even still, I try to share with you guys. So that's what I'm saying. It's just all about paying attention. If you pay attention to how I look at the markets, you will understand little by little. It's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight, because this is taking me 5.5 years, right? And I'm not telling you my way is the right way. I'm just saying this is my strategy. This is how I look at the markets. You know what I mean? I keep it clean, right? But you know, everyone has a different way of trading, guys. So don't feel bad, you know what I mean? Or even like if you're not having results just yet, just remember it's a process. You know what I mean? This is all a process. Okay? Just have to understand that. I just got to clear this off now. This is getting pretty messy. But yeah, look at this, man. Like GBP CAD, I could have caught it all the way down and could have caught it all the way up. So it is what it is. What are we looking at for now? We got 26 likes, team. Let's get it to 30 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes. I'm looking for some winter tires for my X5, man. It's crazy. They're like $4,000. Like, you got winter tires, man. It's like they're like the rim size like rim 20, so it's like it's crazy, crazy. It's like $3-4 for a set. Obviously, you want to get something decent too, right? I don't want to just freaking get something, you know, like cheap or whatever. All right, team, we're at 26 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes. And if you guys are new to the stream, come say hi in the chat. Don't be shy. Don't hide behind that screen, man. Don't hide behind that screen. Okay, let's take a look. So yeah, so GJ, like I said, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not gonna enter. As you guys can see, look, it's already pulling back. I'm gonna be letting my VIP students know about this as soon as I see an opportunity, but I don't see anything at this given time. Let's go. Awesome, man. We got my man Max. Let's go. Saw your gold trade profits last time lit. Yeah, my man, like I'm telling you, like I try to share as much as I can, but obviously like I need to be fair with the students that are actually paying for it. You know what I mean? So it's like I try to give back to you guys, which you guys are literally the family, la familia, like I always say, like the community. But like you have to, you know what I mean? I have to try and be balanced, you know what I mean? So I try to like at least like all the gold trades I try to give it like to all, obviously like my VIP students know right away. But you guys also know when I'm actually potentially looking at something, because you guys have requested, you're like, leave the gold charts. I'm like, all right, I'll leave it. But yeah, AUUSD, don't like it, man. I knew it was gonna pull back here. Just don't like the price action. And again, guys, it's like it's almost pretty much, what is it? Today's Thursday already, almost the end of the week. I wouldn't be surprised if odd CAD starts pushing back up. But I wouldn't just enter solely on that fact that it's just probably going to push back up. I wouldn't enter, like that wouldn't be my only reason to enter here. You know what I mean? Like that's not a smart way to trade. You don't just enter just because it could potentially pull back, but I'll keep an eye on it. Let's go. We got Roshan, Pedro. Yes, let's go, my man. We got Caspiro. Yes, let's go. Thoughts on GU? Let's take a look, my man. Let's take a look at it. Let's go, Mr. Hunter. I'm new here, man. Mr. Hunter, let's go, bro. Welcome. Make yourself at home, bro. You're already part of the family, so let's get it. And by the way, like, if I repeat myself, guys, it's not because, like, whatever, but it's just a lot of new people keep coming and coming. So make sure if you're new, guys, make sure you guys check out also our free Telegram. So we have a free Telegram group. I'm thinking about coming out with a Discord because you can do different rooms and stuff. So that's something that is potentially in the works. I'm getting my website revamped and stuff. So there's a couple stuff that we're doing behind the scenes. So I'll keep you guys obviously updated with everything. Yeah. What was I say? Oh, okay, we're going to take a look at GU right now. Let's see if I see anything good with GU. So GU is pretty much similar to EURUSD, right? It's literally bearish, but then it's just been pulling back. But what I don't like I wouldn't buy it here because this is brutal. Like you're creating basically these lower highs, right? And lower lows. But right now, I just don't like what I see daily. Like, I mean, okay, maybe... Like we're at a daily resistance here. Let's see here, weekly. Okay, we're at a weekly resistance too. This is pretty good. Okay, what are we looking at here on the 4-hour though? That's the question, right? Because really, if you look at it, we're still in this upwards momentum, right? So I wouldn't even how can you it just goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. Like you can't really trade that. You know what I mean? Like. It's very undecided, you know what I mean? It's pretty much a gamble at this point. Other than this, like short-term wise, like short-term, I could see it come up to these highs here. But how many pips is it? Like what, 15 pips? You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to catch 15 pips. Like that's not my, I'm not here for that. You know what I mean? I'm not here for that, guys. I want to catch big moves with you guys, right? Higher probability trades, quality trades, which is what we focus on, right? So this is what I'm talking about, right? So, by the way, guys, my inner circle was $199. I have discounted it. I know a lot of you guys really have been wanting to join in, for those that have been serious and just asked me and stuff like that if I'm doing any promo. So yes, I've discounted it now. You can see that the price for the VIP inner circle has dropped. It was $199 for the month for 30 days access. Like I said, it's not just copying numbers and stuff like that. It's actually a lot more than that. We do monthly Zoom calls with my students. You have access to the lounge, which is sick because you guys can network with other traders that are literally sending out trades themselves as well. And yeah, it's overall pretty solid. Oh, there you go. My bots just put it on there, so I'm gonna remove that one there. And then the lifetime is also discounted 30%, which is insane. So you just pay it once and then you're in for life. So you take advantage of the live Zoom calls for life. All the trade ideas you guys have seen, I literally share it, guys. Free money. I've literally put it on my charts when I leave the streams on. Now imagine at least getting the alerts. It's nice because it's convenient. Like let's say you're at work and you can't be on the stream watching all the time when I enter a trade, but at least if you get the alert, it's so much more convenient for you. And I do send the trading view links so you guys can zoom in, look at when I got in, when I got out, and I also explain. So when I take the trades, I like to do voice notes. I like to also explain sometimes if I can write it, if I have enough time. I'll write it down, or I'll send a voice note and update my VIP members. I always update them. I love doing that because it's just interactive. You know what I mean? It helps you as a trader grow, not just copy and paste numbers. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, take advantage of the discounts. I did that for you guys. And honestly, the value that you get out of it is priceless. Like, there's no, you know what I mean? It's worth a lot more. Let's just put it that way. Let's see. One second here, team. We're literally at 5,499 members, guys. That's amazing. Family's growing. So we got a closure above here. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I don't like how the weekly could reject this area, or it could push up higher. Yeah, it could push up higher. I don't really like the indecision though. So we gotta figure out what direction the market wants to go from here. It's just stuck in a range right now. Yeah, we gotta wait for the market to do its thing, and then we'll know what kind of direction it wants to head. All right, guys. Is there any other pairs you guys are looking at? Because it's always good to know, because sometimes you guys catch something that maybe I missed or whatever. This was the GBP odd one, the 200 pip one, which is insane. We caught this one. This was an insane move. I think, to be honest, it's probably going to continue its move to this low here. But it's not something that I want to, again, right? Like, I don't like to get impulsively like this, you know what I mean? But, I mean, that could be a good 70 pips. But again, you know what I mean? Like, these are things I don't like to personally just get in just to get into it. You know what I mean? It's best to just play it safe. Play it safe. The more you play it safe, the better, team. The more you play it safe, the better. Okay, team, so I'm not sure if you guys, if you see anything, let me know. Because I'm just going to go get some water, make myself a tea, and then I'm going to come back. But let's see here. Let's see, maybe GJ. Not yet, though. GJ might be good. No, Euro don't like. CAD. Don't really see anything at the moment. Oh, look at that. Look at this, team. Look at this. Rashawn looking for GJ Longs. Nice, nice. Yeah, same here. Same here. I'm that like I said, I'm just waiting for that entry. Like I'm sticking to my trading plan. You guys know. So I'm just personally waiting, but looking at longs too. So if we go to GJ here, EURUSD, look at this, guys. 45 pips. I literally said if we get a closure above here, we're looking for buys. And I think if we go down the smaller time frames, we got the closure. Yeah, we got the engulfing closure here, and I literally told you guys it was going to go up here, from here to here, and I think this was last night, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, London session. I was literally looking at this one. And so GJ's the next one I have my eye on, but I need to see price literally give me my confirmation entry here. Otherwise, I'm not entering. We got my man Casperio. Are you trading gold today? Possibly, my man. Possibly. I think gold's already... I don't know. Let's take a look where gold's at right now. So gold right now is just kind of ranging-ish. It did close bearish below here. It's just retesting now. I'd like to say it probably would touch down at these lows over here, potentially. So gold could be something I may be looking at next, potentially. Got Leo right there, the man himself. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here so far. Nothing yet, like overall, like on in terms of price here. As long as gold respects this resistance area here, we should be good. We should see it come down to these lows. But again, I don't really want to be trading it now, just now. We'll see. Maybe like closer pre-London, closer to pre-London, sorry. We'll look for sells. GJ's lining up nicely, and then a couple other ones I'm looking at that are pretty good. We'll put these two right there. Those two lovebirds right there. Welcome to everyone that's new, guys, as well. Like, if you're new to the family, guys, I don't know what you're doing. You're missing out on a ton of value if you haven't subscribed already. So make sure, first and foremost, guys, before you just stop what you're doing, make sure you guys are subscribed to the family, and also make sure you have that little bell icon, notifications turned on, because we do come live every single day. But also, at least you get notified if I do pull out a content or something like that, or even if I do a live stream, because in the evenings, like I said, there's no set time when I come on here. And then even in the mornings too, right? So mornings usually around 7:30. But right now, this week's been pretty crazy. So what I do, I just leave the charts on if I do see a trade and stuff like that. But the best way to stay on top, obviously, is just being here 24/7 or making sure your alerts are turned on at least. Because it's yeah, it's one of those things, guys. You got to be on it. You got to be on it. And if you're new, guys, let me know where you're tuning in from, like what country, guys. Let me know in the chat. Like, I'd love to get to know you guys. Like, I've had people here that have joined me since I had like 180 subscribers, and they still come on here. You know what I mean? So let me know in the chat. Introduce yourself. Don't be shy. Also, let me know like where you're from, like where you're coming from. We have people from all over the world, which is crazy. Crazy to think our family's growing day by day. We got people from Australia, people from Brazil, people from India, from Dubai. Frick, man, we have people from the States, everywhere, Canada. So yeah. Team, let's get it to 40 likes, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 40 likes. As you guys know, I have my black tea, as always. Black tea or matcha. Mainly matcha every day. But you guys can see, I got my black tea. No ice, no water, no cane sugar, just straight black tea from Starbucks. Again, obviously, you can't be doing it at home. It's healthier, right? But you can't go wrong with this type of stuff, you know? Especially matcha tea, it really helps you focus, guys. You know what I mean? When you're in the markets, you're trying to just really dive in. You know what I mean? You're trying to look at opportunities and stuff like that. You're studying the markets, right? It's important to, you know, have a clear mind. You know what I mean? Going into the markets with a clear mind is big. Okay, yeah, so right now, nothing yet. We've got 5 minutes for this 30-minute candle to close. We've got 35 minutes. I'd like to see this 1 hour close bullish. If we don't get that, then I'm not getting in. Oof, look at that odd cat. Remember I told you? Could be pulling back, but there's no... Like, that's what I'm saying. You got to have the confidence, and if you don't see it, and that's what I said. I said it could pull back, but I don't see myself just getting in just to get in. Remember I told you guys that? You guys are quiet tonight. What's going on? What's going on? It's Thursday. Let's go, team. I'm like the only one talking here. You guys got to talk too. Is there any new members that are just joining us, guys? If you're new, come say hi in the chat. Let me know where you're joining us from. What do you guys say? Should I should I trade London with you guys or what? Should I trade London with you guys or what? Money promoter. Literally, bro. Like, I'm literally here talking to myself. It kind of reminds me when I first originally started the stream. Oh man, that was even brutal. That was brutal. I felt like I was talking to the wall. I had like 2 viewers, 2 subscribers, like 2 viewers. It was crazy, man. Our family's grown so much, and I'm so thankful. Like, man, God is good. And it's been a process, man. And honestly, like, as cliche as like people say like certain stuff, like when you hear like, oh, like, put in the work, do this, like, it's true, man. It's literally true. And the ones that really don't reach certain areas and stuff like that, like, that's just on you. You know what I mean? If you're not where you want to be in life, it's because you haven't taken that decision to literally take action. You know what I mean? Literally, the Bible talks about that. And you guys know I reference a lot because, you know, I'm a huge, like, I'm Christian, right? And, man, like, literally talks about it. The diligent, right? The lazy mind accomplishes nothing. It's literally biblical verse right there. The lazy mind accomplishes nothing, but the diligent finds the riches, right? Gets prosperous, right? It's literally there. It's all there, team. You know what I mean? And it's all about renewing your mind, the mindset, right? Like, I could be hanging out with my friends and, you know, having a couple beers or just chilling or whatever, right? Like my old friends. But I'm here, guys. I'm here with you guys. Why? Because this to me is much more interesting than just going and wasting my time. You know what I mean? As bad as it sounds, right? Because that's the thing with trading. When you start trading, people think you're selfish or you're not giving. You know what I mean? It's like, no, man. You have to. People won't understand that, right? That's why this is nice. That's why I wanted to create this community. I created this community with that purpose in mind, to be able to help each other, right? So that traders could, you know, connect with each other, so that you guys could avoid the mistakes I've gone through, right? So that you guys could literally grow as well, right? Maybe grab something that I do maybe helped you with your trading. Maybe it was that missing little piece, right? Like, whatever it is creating an impact and making a difference, and being a part of a community that you feel comfortable in, and a community that you feel like, okay, I have support here. You know what I mean? And so that's the thing, right? When you're on your own, you don't have that support, these types of things, right? You don't have that, right? And especially when you're in the community, when you're not in a community, you feel lost, you feel alone, you feel like, oh man, like, you know, especially when you're starting out. When you're in the game for a while, you get used to it, right? Like, I'm used to just being alone with my wife and that's it, right? Like, it's just, and she's used to it too now, right? But like before, I used to, like, I loved hanging out with my friends. I loved, you know, having steak nights, doing this, doing that. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? But you got to know what your priority is. Guys, take a look at this. Look at my analysis. Literally said price was going to move up and then come down. Price did exactly what I thought, except it didn't come up all the way here. I was anticipating price to probably come up here, but it's all good. Gonna clear the charts. Let's see what we're seeing here for GBP CAD. Oh my gosh, can't talk right now. GBP CAD. Let me hold on one sec. Let me just clear this off. There we go. So GBP CAD. What are we looking at, team? So clear break of structure. Okay, we can see a beautiful break of structure here. We got the strong momentum, right? We're literally at a weekly resistance, guys. This cannot get any better than this, right? We're at a weekly resistance. If we look at it on the daily perspective, we now have a daily engulfing, guys. So this is quite strong. This is pretty strong. Now, what I would like to do personally is wait for some sort of a pullback for price. So price to pull back, and let's say it starts rejecting kind of like here, maybe like a 4-hour previous level support and resistance, then we may see price start to fall off, right? We could probably get in on sells here to then potentially see price come down. And if we get a break of this area, this is now a beautiful potential position for us to really start looking for sells, right? Because you can see that we were creating higher highs for quite some time, and then this would give us a nice position for us to potentially start looking for a nice continuation to the downside, okay, here for CAD, GBP CAD. Let me know in the chat if you guys understood that explanation. Let me know in the chat, guys, if you guys understood that. Perfect. Got the wifey there. Let's go, baby. Please, EURUSDJPY. I think we already went through EURUSDJPY, my man, but let's take a look at it again. Yeah, EURUSDJPY, we had this beautiful break and retest. I was looking at buys, and the price literally did what I said it would yesterday. So I was looking at this during London, and it went up 45 pips. So I missed that move. It is what it is. I think it may continue its move up. So if we actually clear this up, this could be a good... First target would be here, which is nothing. It's probably just going to be a couple pips, like 13 pips. But once it breaks above here, we're definitely going to target at least, I would say, this high up here. Could be a target area for price. So this could be a good buy opportunity actually here on EURUSDJPY. We got a nice break and retest here. If we look at it here, even with my fib, right, from the lows to the highs, we got a beautiful rejection of my 0.50 and 0.618. So this is looking like good buys, team. It's looking like decent buys. However, I want to look at the daily. How's the daily looking like? Okay, so we are at a daily support. Okay, let's look at the weekly. What's going on with the weekly here? So weekly is bullish. Daily support. We got Gasperio gold 30-minute closed with no top wick. Oof. There you go, my man. There you go. And you know what? Don't like it. It's okay if you get the urges and stuff like that, but don't worry. There's next week so many more opportunities. Tonight maybe another opportunity, right? So it's just part of the game, guys. Part of the game. Just ride it out, relax. This is looking like good buys, team. I'll be honest. Maybe I might give this one out for the chat for free. It's looking like good buys. Managing our risk here. Let's say we do 20 pips, so like really tight. Tighter is better that way. All right, we'll leave it like that, chat. We'll leave it like that for now. I'll come right back. I'm just gonna drink some water, gonna refill my water and stuff, take a little bit of a break, focus on some other stuff. Like I said, we're working on revamping our website, working on other stuff behind the scenes for the channel, but I will leave this on here. Again, I would say just don't risk like more than like 1%, so 0.5%, and just manage your risk overall. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm looking at. This could be a good potential buy opportunity. I would just say just wait. It might do a little retracement, and then if it rejects at the retracement and holds this level of support, then we should be good. You know what? We have 25 minutes for this 2 hour to close. If that 2 hour close isn't bullish, like this 1 hour close bullish, which I like. But yeah, like overall, it looks pretty decent. So I'm going to keep it on the 1 hour because I really like the 1 hour time frame. I'll keep it on the 1 hour time frame. We'll leave it like that. We got potential target 55 pips. Set your stop losses, guys. Okay, it's a 20 pip stop loss, so it's really tight. If it goes against us, that's fine. But we've managed our risk. It's literally at our support area. So, all right, guys, I will leave this for now. I'll come on in a bit. I'm just literally gonna be right back. Okay, guys, I'll leave this here. Just gonna close the camera off, and I'll come right back. Okay, guys. If you guys have any questions, just leave it in the chat. Leave it in the chat. Because I know some of you guys want me to stay. So, hold on one sec. I think these are charged. Okay. These are the, I love these headphones, guys. These headphones are proper. Now, let me be clear here. Like on a more comfortable level, I would prefer at least what I think is going to happen. Let's look at, what do we got here? We got the 2 hour, yeah. So we've got 2 hours left for the 4 hour. If this 4 hour closes engulfing, man, oof, that would be like even better. Anyways, by the way, for all the new members that are just joining us, guys, make sure you guys join our free Telegram group, guys. The link is in the video description to join in for that. And also, if you guys are looking to take the same exact trades I take and profit, like this week alone within VIP, we've profited well over, I would say, right now we're up around 600 to almost 700 pips alone. So if you guys are literally looking to learn while you earn at the same time and, you know, be a part of an amazing community, guys, where you have a separate group chat lounge where you can talk with other traders, network with other traders, where they also send their own analysis and share their analysis and answer your questions. Also, my Trading View links on my broadcast channel where I don't just give you just numbers for you to copy and paste, where you literally get the entire link, the whole explanation with voice notes. I always like to send voice notes because I like to keep my students or my members, my VIP members, informed as to what's going on. You know what I mean? Like if there's anything going on, I literally tell them like, hey guys, I'm going to get out because I don't feel this. Or hey guys, I'm going to move my stop loss to entry because it's at this area, right? So that is important because this helps you as a trader understand how I look at the markets, right? And so this is how you eventually, by looking at it every day, getting these signals, but also getting all the analysis mixed together, it just helps, guys. I'm telling you, it helps a lot. Obviously, the best way is mentorship directly with me, but that's super, like I only have a certain super tight limited amount of students I work with. That is something that's available, but I'm talking about VIP, which is more accessible for everyone, right? That is serious and looking to trade. So that is that. If you are interested in that, I've updated the links now too, so it's all new. And for that, I've actually discounted it. So for the new promo right now that's going on, we have the new websites up and running. So if you click the link below in the video description below, you select what membership you want. If you want 30 days access or you want the lifetime. The lifetime is currently 30% off. It's almost like over $700 off. So take advantage of that while you can. You pay it once and you have lifetime access. And like I said, we do monthly Zoom calls. We have access to the lounge, right, where you can talk with other students. Lots of high value, high frequency conversations. And then literally the broadcast channel. And then literally I'm there. So I conversate with the team, with the members. Like you get to ask questions, ask me questions. I can go over your charts, all that type of stuff, which is pretty cool. That is accessible to only my VIP members, all right, guys? And so take advantage of the discount because I didn't discount it before. Also, the 30 days, it was $199 a month, and that is also discounted right now. I think it's like 20% off or something like that. So it's like 160 something, 169 for the 30 days access. And you can cancel it. There's no, actually right now, technically speaking, it's just 30 days. There's no subscription. You just pay it 30 days and it's every 30 days. All right. Let's go. We got what makes you choose EURUSD over GJ. Not really, just there's no preference really, other than the fact that I really like that we have a nice rejection here. GJ, we have a lot of fluctuations, I guess you could say, with news because we have pound coming on, right? Pound GJ tends to wick a lot. EURUSDJPY is a little bit more calmer, I guess. But again, it really depends. I don't know. I literally just saw it. It looks clean. It looks pretty textbook. But GJ is another one that I'm looking at. GJ is another one that I'm looking at. And in fact, thanks for reminding me. We did get a nice 30-minute closure above. So yeah, GJ is one that I'm looking at as well too. Yeah. But yeah. So both, I'm looking at both team. Both of them are looking pretty juicy for buys. But just keep in mind, and this is what I'm saying, like this is, and you guys have seen, I literally share my charts and everything. You guys have seen. There could be a possibility, although it closed bullish here, that's fine. There could be a possibility that we get a little retracement here, okay? And then we actually get the push to the upside. So this little retracement might happen pre-London. So right now people might get in thinking, oh, it's going to go up, but just keep in mind it might actually come back down to retest before it actually does its final push to the upside, right? So just keep that in mind, right? Now, could it go further up? Yeah, sure. It could definitely go up. And then it just depends on your risk tolerance as well, right? So if you want to get in, for example, with Odd CAD, we got in yesterday during London. It depends on your risk tolerance, right? Do you want, you can get in, or Odd USD, sorry, that was the one that we were in drawdown, a little bit of drawdown. And what was it? Literally, we knew, we're like, okay, it could pull back, but we knew how much we were potentially risking. So this is not too bad because we could do like a 30 pip stop loss. So regardless if it does pull back, you should be Gucci, right? So if it pulls back and then you kind of target your first take profit here, 25 pips, and then your other take profit over here, about not that high, sorry. Up here would be the next take profit area, 53 pips, and then the other one up here at about 90 pips, okay? So, but again, I try to my best, guys. I try to support you guys as much as I can. Forex Factory, keep up the good work. Yes, my man, you got it. You got it. It's always important, guys, to look at the news. There's a lot of stuff going on, and don't get in impulsively. Don't get in impulsively, guys. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I've been there. Welcome to everyone that's new, guys. All the new family members that are just joining us, guys. Do you see how it's kind of pulling back and stuff like that? That's what I'm saying. Like it's just, price is always like that. It likes to manipulate a little bit, you know? So it's best to just be prepared. Either you're prepared for the drawdown or get a better entry. If you miss it, it is what it is. At the end of the day, guys, I'd rather miss it than be in drawdown for like 3-4 hours, 5 hours, guys. Trust me. Right? So just set it, leave it, trust the process, trust the plan, or look for a better entry. Guys, we're literally at 5,503 subscribers, guys. That is amazing, man. Family's growing. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Guys, can we get it to 45 likes? Let's get it to 45 likes, team. If you're enjoying the stream so far, let's go. We got my man here. What do we got? Kiko, EURUSD, please. Okay, I'll do it for you, my man. But we already kind of went over EURUSD. Unfortunately, EURUSD, I don't like what I see overall. It's just all over the place. So EURUSD right now, the price action that we see is just stuck in this kind of range. Could it come back up to these highs? Possibly. I could probably see EURUSD come back up at least to this area up here. But that's about it. I don't really see it doing much right now until probably tomorrow once we have the major news, because we're literally just stuck in this range. If you look at it here, this is the bottom end of the range, right? And if we look at it here where we're currently at right now, where price is trading, we can see that you know, we're literally just at this resistance area. So you tell me if this looks pretty clean to trade. I really don't like what I see overall. It's not at any major area or point. I like to focus on areas of supply or demand where price may come back up to. Again, could it come back up? I think so. Even here, could we trade in between? Absolutely. We created an equal low here. I would say, if anything, I mean, if you want to get in on trade here on your USD, you can wait for a closure above here and kind of target, you know, maybe this high up here, but there's no guarantee it's probably going to come up there, right? Like, what's the guarantee? There's no guarantee, right? It's just been going up, down, up, down, up, down. It went down, came to this area of support at the range. Then it came back up. It's at the resistance area of the range, right? And so right now, we don't know what could potentially happen. The market's just so choppy that you just want to stay out, right? We're literally within a range of a range, right? So you kind of want to stay out of this as well too. You know what I mean? You kind of want to stay away because we're still in the range technically. I hope that answers your question, my man. There's a lot more cleaner trades out there right now. Like even GJ right now that we're looking at, or EURUSDJPY, like these are looking pretty juicy. So GJ is looking pretty good for potential buys. And then what was that? Where's the EURUSD here? I had it here. One sec. EURUSD. Let me push this up to my watch list. EURUSD is looking pretty juicy as well, right? So there's some decent trades here, right? We just got to wait for these trades to kind of pan out or position themselves for my entries. But yeah. So these two are the ones that I'm looking at so far, and potentially gold, but obviously I'll keep you guys updated on gold if I do see anything. Do you guys have any questions for me? Let me know in the chat below if you guys have any questions. And check out the links in the video description below. And welcome to everyone that's new, all the new family members, guys. Bienvenidos. Welcome. Team, we're at 44 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 50 likes. We got the man right there, Wolf of Wall Street. Let's go. So AUUSD. Okay, look, we got a rejection here for AUUSD. This is nice. So do you see how it pushed up and then it came back down? So let me clear this off. Let's look at the 4 hour. If this, we've got 2 hours for this 4 hour, but if we get this 1 hour candle right here, close bearish, I would say even below this low here, then we should be looking at a clean move. Wouldn't be surprised if it at least comes to this area here. Could go down lower, but could be a possibility, team, you know, something like this. Okay, do you guys see what I'm saying? Do you see the double top, the head and shoulders, right? And it's just showing that what is price telling us here? We rejected it, right? Yes, it's choppy. Yes, it doesn't look good. Yes, I get it. I understand that. Not everything's going to be textbook. However, what did price just do right now? Potentially, obviously, we have 10 minutes for this candle to close this 30-minute. We got a beautiful rejection of this high, right? So now it's creating an equal high potentially, but it's back into this range, right? We need to see a rejection, complete rejection from this area for a potential continuation to the downside. Now, how much are we talking here? That's the question of the day. Is it worth it? Okay, 26 pips, not really my type of trade setup. But I mean, if you only risk a 10 pip stop loss or a 15 pip stop loss to get maybe 30 pips, okay, maybe. Could be a nice quick in and out. But again, not my type of personal trade. So I'm just going to sit on the sidelines and just wait. So if we look at, let's take a look at GJ. So if we look at GJ on the 1 hour, GJ 1 hour, yeah, GJ, this is looking pretty decent for the 1 hour here. So this one's looking pretty more ready than the EURUSD, to be honest. EURUSD is just sleeping right now, so we don't wanna wake up EURUSD just yet. but this is looking pretty decent. Set your stops, let's say 35 or something, just in case. It's looking pretty decent, guys. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some water. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. But welcome to everyone that's new, guys. If you're new to the family, make yourself at home. Make sure you're subscribed below. Make sure you guys check out the links in the video description below, guys. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Guys, can we get it to 50 likes? Let's get it to 50 likes, team. If you guys enjoy these streams, obviously I'm here every single day. We come on live. I was able to quit my 9-to-5 job to go all in on trading, and I'm on a mission, guys. I'm on a complete mission to help traders take their trading to next levels or new levels and help them get out of their rat race, which I was there myself before. And in fact, not only me, but my wife as well was in the exact same position a couple months ago, right? We trusted God, we put God first, and we did what we had to do, right? And now I look back and I'm like, I'm so thankful for how far God has taken us and the journey that we're going through right now. So if you're struggling or you feel down for whatever reason, tonight, I want you to know, I'm not trying to be a motivational speaker here right now, but I'm just trying to speak from my heart. I want you to know that you're going to go through it. Trust me, and you're going to get through it, and there's going to be a light at the end of the tunnel. Just trust God. Just put your faith in God and trust Him, and you will see the results, guys, okay? That's what I did, and I'm telling you as my testimony when I had lots of things that I went through and I questioned in life in general, right? And I look back now and I'm like, man, I wouldn't be where I am without the support of God first and foremost and my family. But you really have to stick it out even in those dark moments, because it's going to get, I'll be honest, it's going to get pretty dark, guys. It's going to get pretty dark because the trading road is pretty lonely, okay? But that's why you have this community here. Like, I don't know why it said this, this community here to support you, right? In which we're everywhere, guys. Our literally FX family here is literally global. We're a global team. You know what I mean? So we're, I'm here to support you guys. Like I said, I'm here live. I do this for a living, like I said. And yeah, and I'm literally here, guys, in every process. Every process I'm here, right? So trust me, I know what it's like. I know what it's like looking at a negative bank account. I know what it's like looking at bills racking up. I know what it's like paying all these taxes and brackets and this and payments and all that. And it's just like, you feel like your whole world's crumbling. So I know what that's like. Me and my wife know what that's like. And it is doable. But just really be patient with the process. But also understand that you really have to be disciplined. Really have to be disciplined. Like, there's no joke, guys. I'll leave you with this. I'll leave you with this because I want to get some water. I'm hella thirsty right now. But I'll be back. We'll look at this. GJ, I'm looking at buys. I'll share this trade with you guys together. And we'll probably go through London together, guys. We'll see. We'll see. Depending how I feel, because it's been 2 nights. Obviously, we're in Canada, so it messes up our sleep, right? So, what was I say? What was I say? Oh yeah, one last thing. Had I have stopped this YouTube channel, had I have given up and not put the same consistency, you wouldn't be watching me right now. Why? Because I would have given up. Why? Because I wouldn't have really stuck to it, right? So in order to see success, you have to be consistent. And as cliche as that sounds, which a lot of people always say, you literally have to be consistent and put in the work, team. You have to put in the work. There's no other way you're going to do it. So even the worst part is that you have to put in the work when you're not seeing results. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. Where you have to go to bed after blowing an account. Been there. Been there myself. That's for sure. Wifey has also been there herself as well. Not the greatest feeling, guys. Not the greatest feeling. However, despite that process, you have to trust God first and foremost. Pray about it. Talk to Him. And literally what? Know that it's going to be something gradual that's going to slowly get you to that point that you want to be, where you visualize yourself, right? Where He wants you, right? And yeah, that's literally it, team. Literally, and like I was sharing earlier, like I said, I don't even make money from my YouTube channel. We're at 5,000 subscribers. I'm making 36 a month. Literally, guys, I'm paying like, you know what I mean? Like mortgage here, like 3,200 a month. You know what I mean? Here in Canada, right? So it's expensive. You know what I mean? That's what it goes for here, right? So it's expensive. And it's not easy, right? But it is possible. And I saw it, right? And so it is possible when you put in the work, when you're disciplined, right? Imagine if I would have just said, oh, I just have 200 subscribers. I'm going to give up now. No one's watching my stream because I only have 2 viewers. And I literally, guys, for hours would be looking at a screen, a blank screen, guys, or like an empty chart screen with like literally 2 people commenting by myself for hours and hours and hours, and I was falling asleep on the streams. I swear I unlisted the videos because apparently it's not good to have the video, like the older videos, because of the algorithm. I'm just being upfront with you guys. You guys know it's just how I am. I like to always be honest with you guys. It's just part of who I am, and I'm always going to be upfront with you guys. So I unlisted the older videos because it doesn't help the algorithm, and that's whatever. But they're there, like I have it as a history, and maybe later on in the future, God willing, when the YouTube channel and our community grows even more, I'll probably grab one of those clips of those videos when I was falling asleep on the stream. You know what I mean? Or something, right? But yeah. Huh? But yeah, like that's just, it's just the things, guys, right? Team, we're at 48 likes. That's amazing. Look at this. GJ's already kind of going in profits. Obviously, no, it's not profits. But you guys get the point. We're already up like 6 pips. I do think it's at least going to come up to this high. Could it come up to this high and then come back down? Yes. So just keep that in mind. But this looks like a good, decent little opportunity for price to continue to go higher. Nice clean break and retest. We're at a daily support. So this is nice. This is a nice buy opportunity. I'm going to leave this here, guys. We got Hilly. Hilly, is that an 8? Or 50 SMA. No, it's a 50 EMA. Hope that answers your question. Thanks for the words. I mean it. No worries, Hilly. We're here for you. Rashawn, go Pedro, go. Same setup. GJ, boom. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, my man. Let's go. We got Beck. Let's go, my man. Let's go. Got the wifey there. Let's go, baby. We got Roshan here. Guys, like, yes. Let's get those likes up, team. Let's go. Let's get those likes up. All right, team. I will be right back, and then we'll continue, all right? We'll continue. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm just literally going to grab some water, and I will be right back, okay, team? All right, bear with me. All right. So I don't know about you guys, but do you guys remember I literally told you guys that price was going to go to the upside exactly as expected? Obviously, there's a lot of manipulation because of the news, right? So we know that the markets are a little bit unstable at this given time. So that's just something that you guys have to keep in mind, right? The markets could do anything at any given time right now, especially with all the news and the hysteria, right? New week, new month, sorry. So these are things that we do have to consider as traders. I always recommend just to sit on the sidelines, especially with NFP, right? You want to stay on the sidelines, team. You don't want to be trading during these times, right? Welcome to everyone that's just joining us, guys. Welcome. Good morning. As you guys can see, price is going in our favor. Congratulations to those that got in. Obviously, it's not the most ideal trade setup that I would have liked in terms of pips wise, but I mean the fact that the direction we anticipated, price went exactly as expected. So just goes to show, right? When you stick to your trading plan, you have an overall sense of where the market may be heading. That's the most important thing, right? So, but like I said, right now we could get a complete reversal, so that's something that we just have to kind of keep an eye out, team. Let me know in the chat, what are you guys looking at? And by the way, welcome to all of our new family members, guys. If you're new here, if it's your first time here, welcome. Make sure you guys subscribe below. Make sure you guys are connected in the community. Also, make sure you guys check out our free Telegram, guys. We have a free Telegram community on there as well, and the links are in the video description below. We got Jalalu, bro, for real, I made a huge profit from your live. Thank you so much. All love. That's amazing, man. That's amazing, bro. And like I said, I'm happy to hear that. Like I said, if I could bless anyone with the YouTube channel or a video of mine or whatever, if there's anything that I've been able to do something or impact, makes it's just such a huge satisfaction for me on my end. So I'm very, very happy to hear that. And so yeah, just be careful, team, with this news and stuff. And then next week we'll have lots of opportunities in the markets. We've got lots of opportunities next week. All right. All right, we're getting some nice volume kick in on our live stream. As you guys can see, beautiful GJ buys. Called this yesterday, pre-London. As you guys can see, beautiful rejection there from our area. And price is going exactly as expected. We are live with our family members. Friday, November 3rd, 8:14 a.m. Beautiful turnout there, team. Let's go. You want to start taking profit, man? I'm going to start taking profit. Just in case. All right, team. I'm going to start taking some profits here just in case this thing wicks out. And not only that, I am on my one funded account, so I want to be responsible. And not trade during the news, especially NFP. So, but yeah, you guys are more than welcome to start taking your profits. Again, it could completely just go to the top, but again, just it's best to manage our risk, team. Okay. Okay, I might do move my stop loss, so I might just trail it here. So I took my profits on this one, on my funded, and then I might just trail this here too. I don't know. Let's see here. What do we got on the one account? 4. What do we do, team? What do we do? Let's put it just at our entry. So we got 4. Let's do 1 point. Do you want to do 1 point? 183.40. So 183 point. Let's do. I just don't want to get wicked out. That's what I don't want. It's just, we have to do it tight. So 500, 0.500. 182.500. Sorry, 183.500. Yes, right there. At that point, if it comes down, like, and it hits the stop loss, I'm still in profits. Here, I'll help you out. This is the 100 one?
200 one.
The 200 one? So same thing. So 183, we're going to put 183.500. So then you can check here just to make sure that you are, one sec. No, we got to put yours at least a little bit higher. So 183.550. So you got in a bit later, right? There we go. So if anything, your stop loss is right here, and this is where you entered, right? So 183.503, and then your stop loss is 183.550. Like, it's not like you're gonna make like a lot, but you're not losing money at this point. Okay. Okay. So next will be this one, or you already got out? You got out?
Yes.
Wow. Nice. You're so close, man.
Yeah.
Close. Wifey's so close to passing her challenge, guys. I'm very proud of her. Very proud of her.
Thank God.
Yes, God is good. That's right. He's definitely blessed us in so many ways, guys. So many ways. So just gotta stay positive, guys. It's not always gonna be easy. I'll tell you that for sure. It's not always gonna be easy, but as long as we're positive on our outlooks and stuff, you know. Let's take a look at gold and see what's going on here with gold, man. This is gonna be definitely an interesting one. What is going on here with gold? Just brutal. It's brutal. Wait. This is okay. This is mine, but my other account. I'm like, what's going on here? So I got in 5, so 500. What do we got here? Beauty. 35 pips profit, team. Shout out to the one guy that said that it was going to hit the stop loss for sure. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. All the history's there, guys. Literally all my trades, I share it with you guys. Full transparency. So right now we're literally at break even. So 35 pips profit, team. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So it's a win. It's a win. Let's go. Guys, literally, there's traders that literally just catch 10 pips, 5-10 pips. You know what I mean? Because they have higher lot sizes. And I do higher lot sizes as well, but I like to catch the bigger moves. Like I said, I was telling the wifey, like, at minimum, I really like to catch anywhere between, like, at least 20 to 30 pips. 20 to 30 pips. But ideally 30 pips minimum. And I'm talking minimum, right? So if I can catch about a 50 pip move, 60 pip move to a 100 pip move, of course. But that's a minimum for me. At least 20 to 30 pips. Like, I'm not going to get into something if it's just going to be... even to be honest, not 20. I would say 30 at minimum. 30 at minimum. And even at 30, I'm still not really... I'm always looking for that, like, you know, larger risk reward. Gotta find the quality over quantity, team, right? Quality over quantity. That's the focus. All right, team. 1 second. 1 second. All right, guys. We've got 7 minutes and 29 seconds left. Who's already? What other pairs are you guys looking at? Let me know in the chat if you guys are looking at any specific pairs or you're looking at trading gold. Let me know in the chat, guys, what you guys are specifically looking at trading. Yeah. Have it like that. Okay. You make sure the stop loss for sure. This is the only one, right? The 100K you're out? Okay. 550. I would even lower it a little bit more just to give you a little bit more room. So I'd do 520. 5. Just to give you the most room you can. You got in here, and then your stop loss is above it, so you're not at a loss. Right? And so we'll see. I'm gonna adjust mine too. I'm gonna do... What are we doing here? 103.5. The way I said menos, baby, because I got a better entry. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like my stop loss, right? So.
Yeah.
All right. The calm before the storm. What is going on? Everyone's so quiet. Why is everyone so quiet, man? What's going on? What's happening? Why is everyone so quiet? Why? I wonder why. Hear the birds. Yeah. Oh, I don't think. We gotta check eso lo del cerrar.
If it's still a challenge.
Yeah, no, so you're fine. Okay, we're gonna, I don't know, we'll see what happens, so let's... You ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Team, let's get it to 70 likes. Let's go. We've got 68 likes, team. Let's get it to 70 likes. I'll be honest, at this point, we've already moved in our stop loss to break even. So just if you guys are wondering, by the way, so stop loss is already at break even. In fact, a little bit above break even. So we've already taken about 35 pips profit. So we are Gucci at this point. Yeah, I mean, whatever happens, happens. If it comes back down, it comes back down. But at this point, we've already made our profits and stuff. But it would be cool if it does go up. And then if it does go up, then we take advantage. Just 1 sec. All right, guys, as you guys can see, even despite NFP and everything, this was a beautiful move to the upside. In fact, it actually smashed our take profit one at about 50 pips. I took my profits at around 30, I think it was 30, 36 pips. So beautiful take profit smashed. As you guys could see, what was it? Sticking to my trading plan, right? Managing our risk, doing things the way they should be. And so, yeah, it just goes to show, team, it is possible that you can find perfect opportunities in the markets and just not being afraid, guys, and just taking action and following through with your plan, right? So, beautiful Friday, guys. Let's go. Yo creo que sí.
I already.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, team. I will be back. I'm going to go get some rest. Obviously, we got some NFP and stuff like that. But as you guys can see, beautiful win overall, team. Very, very happy with the results. I'm still currently in this GJ, but I feel like on my other account, on the 200, but I feel it's definitely pulling back. We'll see. Might call it a day at about kind of like a break even at about $1,000 profit on that one on the 200K account, and then the 100K account we did well as well too. It is what it is. Was hoping a different outcome, but obviously we're not dealing with like anything US news, right? So can't expect much. Oh wow. Look at OddCAD. I called that one. I called that one. I called that one. I called that one. I knew it was going to go back up. I called it. I called it. I remember I called this one. That's amazing. Okay. Let's go, team. Hope you guys are doing well, man. And have yourself a blessed weekend, guys. All right. I might just leave this here on gold, but overall gold went up over 159 pips, man. That's nuts. That is crazy. But yeah. Hope you guys have a blessed Friday. All right. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe, guys, and I will see you guys on Sunday. All right, guys. Bye for now.